Mercedes-Benz Stadium just west of downtown Atlanta. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And, he takes a shot at the end of that play.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That goes for a Chiefs 1st down, 14 yards. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. On 1st down, they go right back to Hunt. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. But backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the 1st. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 22-yard line. A nice pickup of 17 yards. So after several rushes to start the game, Charles, they go to the air there and get a nice completion.
Nice mix-up on the play calling, right? Establish the running game, make the defense think you're going to do it again, and then hit them over the top. Now you've got them betwixt and between. They don't know which way you're going to come at them.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
First and goal at the 49 line.
Pacheco. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
Now Mahomes steps away to his left. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down. We're scoreless after 1.
With no score.
And this will be play number 10 on this pretty long opening drive. Here's third and goal. Here's Pacheco. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco punching it in from a yard away. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up first and 10 at the 20. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so he wisely just gets rid of it.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Forced. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. Inside the 20. And he'll get this back down to about the 12-yard line. So he went out of the pocket left, and then things got dicey.
And what often happens is when they get outside, they want to keep their eyes downfield in order to try and complete a pass. But when they try to make a play, they're going to get their footwork involved. And that can really mess them up as well. And in this case, nothing went right, and the ball got knocked free.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard. Now 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That is caught at the 7-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, and they're going to have a 3rd down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. In motion goes the tight end. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And that is caught for a touchdown, Kansas City. And Xavier Worthy from 6 yards away. And the Chiefs go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that'll make the score 14-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. From midfield, here's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. Now here's Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
This will be caught by Brown. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Now Patrick going to change the play. To throw, it's Mahomes. Buying time to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Goes in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. Oh, that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Mahomes going to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And Brown's got it for a Chiefs touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that'll make our score 14-7. So time it up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco, and they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory as they're down to the 29-yard line. Mahomes now to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Mahomes to throw once more. He's got his target. That's complete. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Marquise Brown, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Chiefs come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 14. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Offensive line wasn't set. There's the flag, and 5 yards back they go.
Quarterback has to look around and make sure that his team is ready to go. Sometimes the quarterbacks go faster than is necessary.
Now back to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he will take it all in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead is now 21-14. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And they will finally catch him, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. In motion, the tight end, Kelce. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And it's caught. And they get him down at the 1. He had the broken tackle, but ultimately could not get into the end zone. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Dancing to his... And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. This is 2nd and 8. Now Mahomes going to shift him around. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They do go for it. It's Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th. Back now in Atlanta. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Running left to give to Pacheco. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 38-yard line. Now they'll audible to something else.
1st down. 1st and 10.
A give right side for Pacheco. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Back to throw here. That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 24-yard line. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. In motion right, that's Hardman. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Well, this defense needing a stop here. Got to have it. 3rd and 9. Mahomes. Flush to his right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And I know they would have loved to have had a touchdown there to give them some cushion. But now, kick the field goal. Get the lead. Let your defense bring you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball. Mahomes will throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came...
Shining light, shining.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow. And everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know in the Zephyr. Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody want a doula, defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you can never survive her. Streets got a code up, couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. If you don't love me, you must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide that I'm the same. A new Rover and they still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with, doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain, but your chain can't blame. On a new plane, but your main can't tame this. Same dame, but the rock got bigger. Might buy the drop top, got more figures. Pull up in the lot, still block pop. The posse can spot. Come and go, but I still check. Now I ain't saying I'm the best, I'm just saying that you're not. I got it all, baby, give it everything you got. And never again. Sitting in the booth, I ain't even gotta lie, cause you know that I'm the truth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever.
Broski got me. I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that G. I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in it, she just made a beat. I got rolling over. Speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posted with my they say yeah. I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow. All is getting bigger, they all froze. I unleashed my soul, now they taking pictures with it.
Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 545, had the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a D, I got a date with destiny. Keep coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She racing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, then she know it.
Here in the north, the Yaller horn is about to sound and send two teams to battle here at U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And off we go from Minneapolis. Has this at the 6. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback is the return.
I say, okay, okay, loser. We go way, way back. I won't say, okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Yeah, okay, loser. I ain't out on my lonesome. They want me to loan some. I made a fortune. They can't let that go none. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the burst in the Achi. I put the girl in the top T. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna flock to the stands, cause my
One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go here at Arrowhead. The dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return.
Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had a get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real?
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to one of the league's most recognizable homes, Lucas Oil Stadium, opened in 2008 here in Indianapolis. Not a kicker or a punter here, Brock. It's safety Justin Reed to get this one going. And off we go from Lucas Oil Stadium. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
This is Henry on 2nd. Blast through midfield. It's a gain of 29 yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it. And that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And it took a couple of guys to hold him down there after a gain of just 1.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Lamar now from the gun. This one falls incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Blitz coming, Lamar. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs force the turnover on the first series of this game. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. He's contained at the line for no gain. Coming in for the stop was Michael Pierce. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Right back to Pacheco. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. That's Odafe Owe with a stop. Only a yard on the play. An improvement on their last one, but that brings up 3rd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And the Ravens go in nickel, 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
They're going for it with Mahomes. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
First down, here's Lamar. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Baltimore. Justin Tucker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. A give to Pacheco to start the drive. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. A second down run by Pacheco. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense in the hurry-up here. It's Pacheco on third. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Motioning the tight end now. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to reach that midfield stripe after some solid running. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at second and pretty short. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. It's on the turf, the ball's out, he lost it. And this is picked up by the Ravens. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Now Jackson off the play action. Forced out to his right. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. On the move, headed right. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. And they're going for this. He connects downfield on fourth. It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on fourth down. That was impressive. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. They're down to their final one in this half. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Running it after the penalty. They'll work it a couple of yards past the line. Drew Tranquill brings him to the ground. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. And we'll see how this plays out the rest of this half with none remaining. To the line they go. It's second down. Lamar off the play fake. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Jackson now, third and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Taken away by the rookie from USC. And the Chiefs are going to take over after the interception. This defensive battle has reached the 2-minute warning. And it's the Chiefs beginning their drive here. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Gets out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide of practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Handoff on 2nd and short. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. He breaks the tackle, and he gets it down to the 13-yard line. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. This one's caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
Man in motion here. Blitz coming, Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs earned the chance to tie it before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. Fielded at the 7. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our 1st half. So we finished 2 quarters, a couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Nicole Hardman now on the return. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Looking to throw Mahomes. He'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he nearly gets to the 25 before going out. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. He finds space for a few yards that time. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 22 on 2nd down. Flushed out now to his left. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving. They're now set for 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And this is down to the 5-yard line before they can stop him. Offense up to the line fast. Pressure coming from Mahomes. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. Reed now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He's stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now here's Lamar. He's on the move. Now he takes it. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Second and 6 coming up here. From the gun, Jackson. Escapes out to the left. Oh, he's keeping it again. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. That's George Karlaftis who got there for the stop.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Chiefs bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the price for moving the chains that time.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. It could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Three quarters in the...
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Throwing from the gun. Finds his back complete. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
And he fought the good fight there just to make it back to the line. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Back to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
All set up now for 1st and 10. Now a give left side to Pacheco. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Indy. Chiefs feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. It's Pacheco again. And he only gets this one down to the 9. 3 yards the pickup, now it's 3rd and 8. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
Yeah, thinking that it happened overnight. Didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look, wait. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it, all about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough, toying with them.
Being located in the Music City, this building has hosted a lot of great music acts since its inception. But this is what she was made for, NFL football, and that's what we have today in Nashville at Nissan Stadium.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and off we go from Nashville. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Once again, they run with Mixon. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Why, Tony. Under.
They'll send the tight end in motion.
Look to hot.
Stroud out of the gun here. He's got his target. That's complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
South. Walk to the right. Walk to the right. You speed left. Right to Texas. Look to hot. Robin. Hey.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 39-yard line.
Oh, boy. Eleven. Hey, uno.
Now Stroud. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. take Dell. 39 yards. And the Texans will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Fairbairn good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Tua and the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
Second down and 4. Again, it's Achane. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
And the pressure gets there, and Tua's going to be taken down. Danielle Hunter. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. In motion, Hill. Tua going to tap this forward on the jet sweep. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. So 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 35-yard line. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Now Achane on 1st and 10. And a solid run down inside the 30. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 29, here's 2nd and 3.
All right, come on.
Achane here, they stay on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, people say bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. That is caught, and he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Achane will take this in for the Dolphin touchdown.
Boy, 2 long, sustained drives by each team to start things out. It's kind of similar to how the pitch clock has shortened baseball games. That means we'll be out of here quickly if we get a few more drives like that. We're in the 2nd quarter now, and we've only had 1 drive apiece, each of which have ended with touchdowns.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Stroud working out of the gun. To the right side and caught by Dell. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Stroud looking to throw. Being chased out left. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Under. Look at hot. Hey, do no more. Let it.
Stroud. Escaping the pressure right. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick 6.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and where he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Second down and 6 now.
Here we go.
Stroud to throw it. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
Tony. Hey, south. 19 Texas. Look the hot. Hey, Uno Mars. 11.
Here's Stroud. Taking a shot for Dell here. And this is caught. Touchdown. Tank Dell in the final seconds of the first half. And the Texans have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this. Tua going to throw. To the right side and intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it. Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee and go in at the half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points. While the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter. They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Now Tua. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 64 yards. And the Dolphins have retaken a third quarter lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Oh, got some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10.
Under. South. 19 Texas. Look the hot. Run. Hey.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. That one out wide and intercepted. Down the left sideline. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. Sanders on for the extra point. And that one pushes the lead up to 11. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Pushing through tacklers at the 30. And they nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And Stroud now to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Catch is made. It's Schultz on the out route. And he's brought down. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
South. Hey, uno. Buggy. Hey, south. Why, Tony.
Throwing now is Stroud. Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Back to throw. Stroud eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick six. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
Touchdown, Texans. Takedown from 8 yards out. And the Texans have got it back to within a score. It's been quite the game for him individually. A trio of touchdown catches now.
So pick a route, any route. Whatever you want him to run, he's going to do it and do it well and end up in the end zone. This has really been fun to watch.
Look the hot. Hey, uno more. 11. Hey, uno.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. And he's got it. So the try for two successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now we'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now Tua going to change the play. In motion left, Hill. Now Tua just going to bat this forward on the end around. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And his pass incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Motion man is Berrios. Looking to pass. Tua. That's caught inside the 20. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 25-yard line. Running left, H.M. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
In motion, Hill. Tua going to tap this forward on the jet sweep. And it doesn't matter who carries it, apparently, as they'll drop him behind the line as well. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Hey, come on, 2. Come on, 2. Hey.
In motion, the tight end. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 14. Big hook up there. Forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
20 TX. Hey, 21 TX. 21G. back Zion.
Here's Tua. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. And now here comes the third of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Tua sets up to pass it. Just keeping the play alive. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
The kick by Sanders is good. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Here we go. Why Tony? Hey, south. Good.
Now Stroud. Connecting with Mixon. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Stroud to throw it. And he fires one incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
A big play here. 3rd and 2.
Here we go. Let's go. Let the hot. Hey. Hey, uno more. Hey, uno. 11.
Here's Stroud. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Let the hot. Hey, uno. Hey.
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Stroud. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
Why Tony?
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Stroud. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Let limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Flushed out right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. That's caught by Diggs. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously more yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math. They did it well, and it works for them.
To throw is Stroud. That is caught by Dell. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Mixon will take this one in for a Texans touchdown. The dramatic score to tie it, and now they just need the PAT to get the lead late fourth quarter.
So much for the touchdown maker. It's all about the extra point attempter. And I can't wait to see how this one turns out.
A very important extra point there, up and good. And that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Solo left Zion.
Throwing Tua. It's caught. Smith. And he's going to get this down inside the 40 before he's finally ridden out of bounds. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. The two is going to change things up. Now Tua just going to bat this forward on the end around. And a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So it all rests now on the right foot of Jason Sanders. This from 55 yards out. It has the distance, and it is good from 55 yards out. And it'll be a good time in South Beach tonight. The Dolphins have won the game. Well, things started off exciting. This one had a high-scoring first half, and nobody let their foot off the gas in the second half either, Charles. And, you know, for them, a really nice victory in a high-scoring output.
You're right about that, because so many times we'll see teams come out slow and take a while to get going. And points become a little bit harder to score near the end of games, as we know, because everyone tightens down. But no such issues in this game. The scoring started right away and held up at a steady clip the remainder of the game.
So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get 'em glow, them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get 'em glow, stop overthinking, these can't with you. Get 'em glow, standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on gang. Stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow, slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow, two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow, no competition, these stale. Yeah, glow, curbing, no curbing, my layers. Yeah, glow, say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow, keep running circles around these snails. Yeah, glow, and my bumping up in the jail on the gang, glow. Yeah, glow.
I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, that he's coming right back.
keep playing in the AMG. Let it rain on me. Now my head boys, I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Save your grace for me. Say, boy, what you want? Get that, get that, get that. Shoot in my mouth, shoot in my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his out. I'ma take him from his. On the real, I think he knows.
I think he knows. When I play with him like that. I think he knows. When I save him like that. He's wrapped around my pinky finger, watching the way I move. More power than on. And he knows it's true.
First opened in 2017. There's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA.
Jason Sanders to kick off one.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Atlanta. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. They defer to Brown to start the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Now Burrow. Man open. That's Jamar Chase complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And the Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow. Open man, that's Gesicki down the field. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 22 yards there, a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now Burrow changing things up here. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Open man is Yoshivas. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's second down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Here's 2nd and 3. And Burrow going to throw again. This is caught. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. T. Higgins, 29 yards. And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to... They're on the 29-yard line. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line.
Well, you have good eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the right spot, everyone in sync, everyone hitting the perfect notes. A little more percussion and a lot more bass, I would think, than you get your normal ballet. But at the same time, that was well executed.
Tua going to tap this forward on the jet sweep. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. And the tight end goes in motion left. Now Tua. On target over the middle to Hill. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. And audible here to get a new look. Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. In motion, Hill. Now Tua just going to bat this forward on the end around. Oh, that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss. So still 14 yards to go, 2nd down. Tua going to throw. Throw caught by Achane. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Tua going to tap this forward on the jet sweep. Give him 4 on the carry there. It's 2nd and goal.
Now, they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Achane is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
I don't know about you, Brandon, but I often think to myself, in these situations, I want a back who can create his own space, who can break tackles, and in a sense, become his own blocker. We don't have that guy in the game right now.
Achane once more. But he will lose yardage here. Back to the 4-yard line. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. Such a long drive here. 3 points. That would be a disappointment, but I don't know if you can go for it here, can you?
Well, you know, the defense was really giving them a lot all the way downfield, and now they've stiffened. Forget that bend, don't break. Now they don't even want to let them get a yard, do they? So in this spot, remember what the coaches told us before the ball game? Any drive that ends with a kick is going to be okay with us, whether it's a punt, a field goal, or an extra point. Take the field goal right here.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
2 minutes to play in this first half, 7-3 our score. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. Shedding the tackle. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down.
We used to work relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
They go right back to the ground here in Brown. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. They'll get nothing out of that one, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Fourth down, but Burrow stays put. They're going for it. Oh, they're changing this at the line. Burrow going for it on 4th. That is caught. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Here's Burrow. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Brown. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. Now the Bengals going to use the 1st of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. back at the 4. Here's 2nd and goal. Right back to Brown. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They try and run forward here with Brown. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Chase Brown in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bengals would extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They gave it a shot with a deep pass, but it wasn't going to work there. And now there's less time for them to try and get 3 before the half. Let's see what they dial up on this next snap.
Tua, the final shot before half. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Short throw to Smith. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. Now Tua signaling to change things up. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Under pressure, and they get to him again. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Now, how about this? They'll change it at the line. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now, goodness, possession's going to go over right at the 10-yard line. Burrow looking to pass. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I said, okay, okay, loser. We go way, way back. I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout. Get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat. I had to scoot her. She was at her knees. I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Yeah, okay, loser. I ain't out on my lonesome. They want me to loan some. I made a fortune. They can't let that go none. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the verse in the Achi. I put the girl in the top teeth. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna flock to the stands, cause my eye always watching. I said, okay, okay, loser. We go way, way back. I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout. Get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat. I had to scoot her. She was at her knees. I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. And I said, loser, loser, loser. Why the always coming out the woodwork? Don't know why she mad, cause ain't nothing I did to her. She just out here plotting on my, I call her Stewart. She the lowest, she so down and out of sewer. Quote up, back your age, you immature. Maybe one day you gon' create some allure. Maybe one day you'll be great and go on tour. Like me, hey, okay, okay, loser. We go way, way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser, ay.
You say my look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure eight when we wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we no need it the weight. If you get it to the top of the plate. You wanna run it up, run it up all night. If the lights went down, get your kip up, baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty. When my talking spicy. It make you want bite me. You just want the flavor. 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 Come on, baby, what you tryna do? I'm tryna pull up on you like a drive-through. I wanna know if we rockin', would you keep it cool? Take trips and private dinners just for us two. Yeah, he buy me Givenchy dresses.
We are just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look inside NRG Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. The kicker, Blake Grupe, set to start it. And off we go from Houston. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. First carry for Joe Mixon. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Mario Davis there on the play.
Mario Davis. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Again, they'll give it to Mixon. And he'll take this up, working towards the first down mark. He gets 5, but is just a little short of the first down. Now some movement up front. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time here today. You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Schultz is the motion man. Tight end going in motion here. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. Throwing at the start. Here's Carr. He's going to tuck it and go. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way. Carr now on second down. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. It's the safety, Jalen Petrie.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
He may have trusted his arm strength a little bit too much on that throw. 2 defenders in the area. Work to your check down. Work to an open receiver. I think in this case, he forces that ball, and ultimately, he's lucky he got away with it.
Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. And he will score. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Texans. Fairbairn, good on the point after. And the Texans will take a 7-0 lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Here's Williams on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. That's Henry To'oTo'o on the tackle. 2nd down and 8. Valdez-Scantling on the move. 2nd down, Carr. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. Now he's loose at the 40. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Kamara. And he's down at the 3. What a run.
If you have a shot to bring him down early, you just can't miss, Mike. Not against a runner like this. If he slips that first tackle, you can see how much more he can add to a run.
So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Now, 2nd down throw from Carr. And he'll take it on in. Taysom Hill. Touchdown, New Orleans.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
After the touchdown, it's Grupe to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Stroud to throw here on first down. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. On throw here, right side, falls incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. 3rd down coming up.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. He's got his man complete to Dell. So a big from the 39. Here's a 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
A 2nd down throw for Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And 3rd down coming up. To throw is Stroud. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
On first down, they'll start out with Kamara. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. It is Azeez Al-Shire with the stop. Go play action with Carr. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Carr. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw.
I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
On 1st down, it's Stroud. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Throwing on 2nd down, Stroud. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Let's call it for what it is, Mike. I mean, right now, this team is winning in spite of him. Certainly not because of him. And what's really concerning is that's the most important position on the team. And if they are able to hold on and they do pull this game out, it could wind up being one of the most poor performances we've ever seen in a winning effort that I can recall in a long time.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Saints have got it. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback, extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs, but he decided not to slide and give himself up. He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense takes over.
And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this 1st half. Greg and I, back from Houston in a moment. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, it's Carr. That's to the right side, and incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup.
That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Jalen Petrie. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Now Fairbairn for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Texans will take a 14-6 lead. And so after the touchdown, here's the Bear to kick it off. Williams now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Derek Stingley Jr. off the edge makes the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 9. Valdez-Scantling on the move. Carr working out of the gun. Open man, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. On 1st and 10, Carr. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Valdez-Scantling on the move. Throwing is Carr. That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. In motion is Hill. First down throw for Carr. That one into the hands of Hill. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. In motion is Hill. Carr now. Right back to Hill. He's got it again. And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. In motion is Hill. Carr to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. In motion is Hill. Throwing is Rattler. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball is incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that 3rd down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this 4th down after failing on 3rd.
And that's going to be incomplete. They rolled the dice, 4th and goal, but they're going to wind up being turned away by the defense.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, he's got Schultz, the tight end. He's on his way. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line. Now timeout signal 4, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. A huge play just before the half. A pickup of 94 yards. Man in motion, it's Diggs. Here's Stroud. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
Here now, 2nd down and goal. Dell motioning over. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. There is a marker down, but I think this score is going to hold up.
I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance floor connoisseur, weeks of Friday for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour. Give him milk, yeah. Get these boys out, yeah. She does it well, oh yeah.
Ice cream on Shanty, playing in AMG. Let it rain on me. On my head, boys, I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Save your grace for me.
Say, boy, what you want? Get that, get that, get that. Shoot in my mouth, shoot in my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his soul. I'ma take him from his. On the real, I think he knows.
I think he knows. When I play with him like that, I think he knows. When I say to him like that,
rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my own cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and beat the emission. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of, it came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission.
I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget, we on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen. I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget, we on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back in, call your friend, now we in France. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. On sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it's speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come for free.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night.
You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, it can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that gentle and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made of whales in it, got a twist to it. This ain't Big Sean, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night. 100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. I said, okay, loser. We go way, way back. I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout. Get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Yeah, okay, loser. I ain't out on my lonesome. They want me to.
It was only opened in 2020, but quickly became one of the league's most recognizable venues. You're looking at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Not a kicker or a punter here, Brock. It's safety Justin Reed to get this one going. And up we go from SoFi. Craig Reynolds to return it. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. He gives to Montgomery to start the drive. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Running on second with Montgomery. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of 2 follows up a gain of 1, and now they're left with 3rd and 7. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Working quickly here. They'll go for it. Goff. He connects downfield on 4. They push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on 4th down. That was impressive. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Running out of the gun with Montgomery. He gets forward, next about 4 yards. Stopped on the play by Big Chris Jones. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 43. That's incomplete left side. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And that brings up 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Offense in the hurry up here. 1st down throw from Goff. Laporta with the grab. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Throwing again, it's Goff. Rolling left, buying some time.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
He sent a man in motion. From the gun, Goff. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now they have 3rd and short. Montgomery gets it from the gun. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. Lions well within striking distance. Goff on 1st and 10. Catch is made in close. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep.
And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions get the game's first points here in the second. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's knocked away by a defender. Incomplete.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He kind of looks like a cornerback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys got a little fun with him in practice this week because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Another throw for Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. Back to the air, Mahomes. Has his man, it's Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. They're down to their final 1 in this half.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And Fatu Melifonwu with the INT. And the Lions take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. All right, defense did its job, forced the offense into a 3rd and long, and that, in large part, partner, led to that interception.
Such a dichotomy, Kate, in so many ways. Offensively, we hear all the time what? Stay on schedule, avoid these situations. Defensive coaches, you know what they say, earn the right to rush the passer, earn the right to make them one-dimensional, and when you do, go pay it off. And they did in the biggest of ways with that huge INT.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. St. Brown's got it. Complete. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Third down run by Gibbs. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's 4th down.
Fourth down, Goff throwing. They connect for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy out, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to throw Mahomes. Catch is made down the right sideline. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's cut at the 4. Kansas City touchdown. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. He'll throw it. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to get stopped for right around the 45-yard line. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Huard, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Pacheco hauls it in. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play. Here we go, 2nd and 9. That pass is complete to Kelsey. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's going to score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. Reed now to kick this one away. Khalif Raymond to return it. And he gets crunched by a big hit right at the 25 to end that return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Goff. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they face 2nd down. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Finds a seam down the middle. By a man, and now he's in the clear. Keeps himself upright. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions start the 2nd half with some needed points. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
They send him straight up the middle. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down to the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Things trim back down to a single-point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. It gives to Pacheco to start the drive. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Tackled by Jack Campbell. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
2nd and 10 now. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Back to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell at the INT. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. Well, they had to try something there on 4th down, but that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt that much worse by taking the turnover back for 6.
Hey, I'm all for these great group celebrations, and, you know, I'm not Captain No Fun, but one of these times I'd like to see that player run that football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
A quick chance at a redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Mahomes trying to get after the pick. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got him. That's Pacheco. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Here are the Chiefs facing a massive 2-point try.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Mahomes throwing for 2. Buying some time. And he's into the end zone. So that turns out to be a very smart risk. They've got the lead in this 4th quarter. Well, that right there, a very important 2-point conversion. Bronc, their lead now up to 3. A field goal would only tie this one.
Yeah, the math was pretty easy on that one, right? You know what it does. It puts you up 3 and forces a field goal on the other side. But I'll tell you what else I like there, Kate. It's psychology. Puts a little seed of doubt on that other side. Maybe if you come into this moment later in the game, it's certainly an injection of confidence for your offense that they can deliver in the clutch.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Gibbs now from the gun. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
The only thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Montgomery now up the middle. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. Working quickly here. They send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And they make the tackle at the 38. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Lions trail by a field goal. New set of downs for them at the 38. 1st down throw from Goff. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw and force something. It brings up 2nd down. Putting a receiver in motion. Setting up to pass. Getting out to his left. He can run it. And he slides down with enough to pick up that 1st. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Back to throw. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives him 1st and goal.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
First and goal. Here's Gibbs. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's gonna be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Here he is to throw. Catch is made in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. Buckle up. It's third and goal. Gibbs. Nothing on that play, and now it's fourth and goal from the 2. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. It doesn't get much easier than this. Looking good, and it's through. And they've tied it up late in the fourth.
It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up, and now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Hey, 43, 15.
He'll look to throw it. On the move, headed right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Has his man. It's Pacheco. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's first down. He beams one deep right side. That's grabbed inside the 30. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's first down. Back to the air, Mahomes. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Now the Lions calling the timeout. They're first. All right, here we go. Second down. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with first and goal. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. Still one more in their pocket to use. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this first and goal. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So the incompletion on first. Here's second and goal. Throwing is Mahomes. Oh, he got 3. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down. Throwing now. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down. They're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. That one is good! And that, folks, is your game winner!
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Reed now to kick this one away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. One final shot here. That's completed right side. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. So score this a win for the Chiefs. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
This is highly recommended. This for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen a thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers. Want to pick at a litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't nobody. What up?
Showtime. Yeah, this is the big ticket. Coach at Comptown. I'm talking that King Richard. It's like a movie. I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas. I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all bark. We all bite.
You gambling with your life? Well, let's roll the dice.
Piece of problems if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
Legendary.
Open them wide. And if I pull up with a few,
We can't arrange that.
dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Hip hop took this globe.
We done did it.
Wanna see a mogul? We showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC. Let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it.
These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song.
I could never do this alone. Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still the product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prophet.
And I'm riding shotgun in case it get out of pocket. Why you wanna press the issue? You need to stop and keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head bobbing, baby, keep that popping.
Baby, I'm just trying to get
Legendary.
open them wide.
Sounding like
And if I pull up with a few,
we can't arrange that.
dropping out of the blue.
You know what? That.
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half century, the home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Stage is set, ball is on the tee, and off we go on EA Sports. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up past the 20. That's shot. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. That's quickly to Andrews on the RPO. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They're running on 1st down with Henry. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. That one intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook. And the Chiefs will have great field position right around midfield.
Well, that's certainly not what we were expecting to see, especially from a quarterback of this caliber. Opening drive turnover. And let's hope for their sake, Mike, this is not a sign of things to come the rest of the day.
Here's 1st and 10.
43! 43!
Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They put Kelsey in motion. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get it.
That is caught. What a throw. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Chiefs. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10, Jackson. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
Middle.
A 1st down throw for Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And he will go all the way. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tucker, good on the extra point. And the Ravens will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Hardman now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll take a shot downfield for Kelsey. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Throwing is Mahomes. He'll find his tight end Gray open downfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's going to be caught by Gray. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. He'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Mahomes now to throw again. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he's in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City. Butker now to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Chiefs will move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he's taken down on what should be. Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
I hope we all appreciate just how difficult it is to throw the ball that well while on the run. And the way they teach it, Mike, is kind of cool. They actually teach the quarterback to disconnect your upper body from your lower body. Just keep your feet moving, and however your arm times up, just let it rip. And he does it about as well as you can ask.
Jackson now on 2nd down. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a 1st down. In motion comes Andrews.
No, we changed it. Hey, report! Report!
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. This one caught downfield by Flowers. And he will score. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Ravens. Tucker's extra point up and good. And the Ravens will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Hardman now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Attack, attack!
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Hey, color! Yellow! Where's that?
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
I don't need to.
They put Kelsey in motion. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. This one caught at the 4. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Second and goal. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And now they'll be looking at third and goal.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
And he'll be forced to throw that one away. Excellent work defensively. It took away all the options, and now it is fourth and goal.
Hey, rip left. Yellow.
Now Mahomes. And this is caught. Wow, the decision to go pays off. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC. His second touchdown of this first half. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Baltimore.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
To the air one more time with Jackson. Aguilar able to make the catch. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
Hey, middle. Right shot. Right shot.
Again, it's Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Flowers. And the Ravens are going to have a first and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Jackson up top again. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half.
You know, he spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Yellow. Yellow. Attack. Hey, 15. Come back.
To throw is Mahomes. This one intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Stevens. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown. Tucker for the point after. He's got it. And the Ravens go up by 7. 28-21. 4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. First and 10.
15. Yellow. Hey, 57. Hey, Sunday.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts.
Yellow. Hey, 57. 15. Yellow.
Mahomes on first down. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line.
Hey, yellow, go. Yellow.
On first down, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Attack!
First down throw, Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
And he gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 5-yard line. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. Here's Pacheco. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
He'll get a couple, mark him down at the 3. Big play coming up. Third and goal.
43.
Throwing is Mahomes. To the goal line and in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. Here's Butker now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs have come back to level things. It's 28 all. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Now return coming from the 7. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Aguilar goes off in motion.
No, we changed it.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. A pass pulled in by Henry. Whoa. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Report.
Second down, Jackson. Down the field, he's got Aguilar. And he's into the end zone. Nelson Aguilar. Touchdown, Ravens. Extra point try now for Tucker. It's up and good. And the Ravens will go up by 7. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Yellow. Hey, 43.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's got it! And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 37 yards.
Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors.
A first down throw for Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Hey, Riblet. 15.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
15.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. The game-time touchdown here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this 4th quarter lead.
This one taken at the 7. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. On the give, here's Henry. And not a whole lot there, up to about the 25. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. In motion comes Andrews. Jackson now on 2nd down. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Raven first down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. They get 21 on that one. First down, Baltimore. They'll drop to throw. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
A clutch throw here to keep their chances alive. Tie ball game as they approach midfield now. They've got to keep an eye on the clock. They've got to find a way to get this ball into field goal range, stop the clock, and see if your kicker could be a hero.
Open man is Bateman. He's got him. They come up for 2nd and 2. He'll get this out to the left flat. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free and gains nothing.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
In motion comes Andrews. A tight end in motion now. Jackson on 3rd and 2. That is caught back corner of the end zone. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Tucker, good on the extra point. And the Ravens will go up by 7. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. Here's 1st down.
Hey, color. Yellow. What's that?
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. 2nd down and 8.
Yellow.
They put Kelsey in motion. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
The game hanging in the balance and a critical 3rd down. They put Kelsey in motion. Open man, right side. He's got it. The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs 1st down. Back to the air one more time. Right back to Kelsey again. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here. And they stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
They put Kelsey in motion. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And After that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 37 yards. Here's 1st and 10.
Yellow. Hey, 15.
They put Kelsey in motion. Mahomes now to throw again. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
Yellow. 15. Come back.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee.
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back in, call your friend, now we in France. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. Sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it's speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come for free.
100 racks, she be tempted. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night.
You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, it can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that gentle and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made of wheels in it, got a twist to it. This ain't Big Sean, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
100 racks, she be tempted. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night. 100 racks, she be tempted. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night.
I ain't seen real brown since seen nothing. I ain't seen real. I
ain't seen real problems since stripping up grades. I just be making up different reasons for my nieces. From my way I pick enough to keep it up, but ain't no thing straight. Cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like what you want, what you want. I got Jesus giving money, what you want. I've been sitting and pitching this for a reason to cry. So I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye. Cause I can never really want you less is money or pride. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like I ain't mean it, I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sickle.
Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, God, I gave him a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Okay, now drop your bag, sass. I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Strum cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Not afraid of the dark. There ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the stop on my side. Girl, you know I'm a saint, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I'm made it out of chunk, at least I know I'm up. Boy, thump, like my neighbors jumping up a pum. Boy, I bump in that Billy Strong, he ain't know he ain't thump. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun.
I'm an airport baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting the cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm dealing with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They just suckin' my blood, they can love what you count. Flowing like water. Three with the smiles on the ops gonna pop. They all in the sewers and south in the clouds.
I'ma stay down to the sound, to the sound, to the sound. On the floor to the step, to build, that with the band to the stretch.
Got no paper, told him quit the pocket, watching jeans ripping at the seams, holding on some dead foes. Schizophrenic with the bag, listen to the money, nigga praying every day. Glad to say I was broke, tell him battle. Now I got my bands up, 1000 on the bill just to keep the pants up. Only on a real note, I couldn't fake what I've been doing. All my real ones know this me go riding for his 53, I'm throwing up, they see the chain, I keep it tough. Say she feeling little nigga, try love. Say she love me for my smile, so I'm looking mean as Seen his days squawking, so I'm keeping feathers plucked.
Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun.
I need it. Cat. Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Shared AG, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My Kindle. Beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my man's a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing. I'm on. I get till I can't. Sorry, mama, yeah, I know that. It was me and bro, buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt, so she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Audemars crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another. Back in the day, I ain't had no whip. I just pulled up in a tank. I'ma pull up just to stun. Can't all in your brain. I'm going Batman, I'm going bang. Come with the bang. What you gonna do? 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 I'm finna. What you gonna do?
I'm on a Sony lot, eating a lot of chips, stacking a lot of guaps. If I get it to pop, my mom get a coupe, my mom get a lot of rice.
Night beginning to fall over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Southern California. Well, now how about this return? And a great return. Solid field. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes. They'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Mahomes going to change things up. Back to throw now on first down. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. Past the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Well, on the opening drive, he was looking for a big chunk play. Unfortunately, that time, the secondary was ready for it. Charles picked it off. Not only that, they take it the other way for points.
Homework, preparation, research, it all comes back to that, BJ. Scouting your opponent, not just the players, but the coaches too, and seeing what they call to begin a game, find out their tendencies. They recognize the early deep ball was part of their opposing game plan, and they weren't caught off guard when it showed up.
So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now Mahomes to try again after the pick-6. Flush to his right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is caught at the 20. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 67 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we scored to answer back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 34. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Well, that's not the way you want to start. First pass attempt and a first drop all in one.
Well, you've got plenty of time to make up for it, but obviously not the way you want to get things started. Got to shake that off and get going.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A first down carry for Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing is Hurts. Steps away to his left. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That ball caught. It's Rice. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Rashee Rice, 33 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? R-A-C?
Run after catch. And he loves that. And he's going to carry that in at contract time.
And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground.
Hurts fumbles it, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. We are in for a good one as we're through one. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Mahomes now to throw. And this one is incomplete.
some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3. And Audible here to get a new look. Mahomes throwing on 4th. That is caught. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Xavier Worthy, 31 yards. And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is up to 15 now. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Hurts. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first. Here's Hurts to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Still going inside the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And now both of these defenses have something to brag about following this one, each with a pick 6 today.
They are even there, but we still have to decide a winner, don't we, partner? And what they really want to brag about after this one is getting that W. The turnovers are great. Can they make plays now that tilt the balance in their favor?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
It's now 3rd and 2.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. They'll look to throw here on first down. Flushed out right, and he'll get it down here to the 43. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down. Now back to throw. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
First and goal at the 40-yard line.
Back to throw here. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. It's Joshua Williams with a pick. And a potential turning point as he'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Flush to his right. And that is incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Third quarter now from SoFi Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts.
Forced out to his left. And with the big gain, they'll go ahead and decline the penalty. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8.
He'll drop to throw.
And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game.
Picked off by Justin Reed.
And the Chiefs are going to get the football back at their own 17.
Partner, I see you reaching for the white flag. Put it down. I don't want you throwing it, but I understand why. Because if you do, you're hoping they might actually stop this game because we're in blowout territory right now. That interception just surrendered any momentum they built up in the locker room during halftime. So, game plan, it's in the garbage. Time to try something new in this one.
He's got a man complete. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. An excellent gain, 35 yards.
Everything's been going right here in this one. This offense, they've been in complete control from the outset. And here's another big play. These kind of routes have been open all game long, and they continue to take advantage.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line.
And Mahomes sees something. He'll change the play.
2nd and 11. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to...
I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that G, I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in the she just made a big. I got rolling over. Speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posted with my they say yeah. I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow, harvest getting bigger, they all froze. I unleashed my soul, now they taking pictures. Eyes on the prize, it's my last order. 5:45, had the lights on us. Fries with the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a G. I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She racing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, and she know it. Yeah. It's eyes on the prize, I can't live life in disguise. Cause bro recognize I ain't gotta compromise. I keep it concise, the gang tight like ties on the industry advice. I'm outside with some good fellas and some nice guys trying to live life in the sky. We lit in real life, we don't pay to be verified. We just manifest, lay and grind on the rise. We defy the odds like it's nothing, time after time. God bless this eternal shine, yeah. Eyes on the prize, it's my last order. 5:45, had the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a G. I got a date with destiny. She coming to me, cause I got the flavors and recipe. She racing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's, and she know it. Eyes on the prize just to see how far I go. Yeah. Shooting star, yeah. All over the globe.
Now from the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, this is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. Come out to the 30. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. He's inside the 35. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. Throwing right away is Mahomes. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
Yellow. 43.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's complete left side to Worthy. A pickup of 14 on that one. And the Chiefs have a first down.
Yellow. Hero 15.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
15. Yellow. Hey, 43.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Yellow. Hey, 57, Collins, 57. Hey, Ripland. Let's hurt.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
15. Attack.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. That's good for 11 and a first down. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Good blocking, and he's in. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Chiefs come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Once again, it's Pacheco. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Chris Jones, the All-Pro, there on the tackle. On 3rd down, Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
On 4th down, they snap it to Mahomes. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they will turn it over on downs.
Hey, 57, 57. 50, yellow. Right side.
First down throw, Mahomes. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And he's in.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. But if you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he made.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Got a man. That's Rashee Rice. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And just a short pickup there to about the 44. Here's a 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings us 2nd and 9. Hey, 15.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up. Here's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. It's Kelsey. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. Good for a Chiefs first down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, than on 3rd down or critical moments. That's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
1st and 10 for Mahomes. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the 1st down.
Here's 1st and 10. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. On the carry is Piron. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Second and a yard.
Yellow. Hey, 43, 15. Yellow.
A run. It's Piron. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. 1st down. On the ground, this is Piron. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. Now it's going to be third down. Throwing is Mahomes. That's over the middle and caught by Kelce. It's a gain of 13, and it's first and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
And he's going the wrong way, dropped back at the 7. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. Now from the 7, it's second and goal. That's going to be caught by Gray. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain. Third and goal. Mahomes. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score. And this one is blocked. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Yellow. Hey, 43, 43, 15. Easy.
Mahomes. In trouble, and down he goes.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the third sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
On second down, Mahomes. To the left side, it's caught by Brown. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
15. Hey, 43. Hey, 57. Hey, dribble it.
Throwing now, Mahomes. And taking a shot downfield for Kelce. That is caught. And he will score.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone. And if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
Yellow.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Here's Mahomes. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. So we are at halftime, and this is a 9-point game at the break as we send you back east to sunny Florida. Standing by with our EA Sports Halftime Report, it's the coach, Jonathan Coachman. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
15. Attack!
Now Mahomes. And he gets back to Hardman. And he'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
15.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Right. 15.
Mahomes on first down. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. He is in. Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more.
The Chiefs will set up for a 2-point conversion.
Back to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
43. I don't need to. Yellow.
A first down throw for Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. The left side into the hands of Hopkins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. He'll look Hopkins' way again. This is also complete. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Open man is Hopkins. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. First and 10. Mahomes now to throw again.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short game.
And the Chiefs are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Yellow.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he'll take it on in. Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Yellow. 50, yellow, 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 yellow.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Receiver in motion. Going right. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. So we are through. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short. The offense staying out there for this 4th down. Here's Mahomes. He's got his man right side. It's complete. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
I like a little bit of this risk-taking. When you found yourself with the lead in the 4th quarter, conservative wisdom says, just punt it away and let your defense win this game for you. But now after going for it on 4th down and extending the drive, they can continue to work this clock. And even if they do have to give the ball back to their opponent, they're going to get the ball back with a lot less time. So I really like that decision.
And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. They'll come up here 1st and 10. On the carry, it's Pacheco. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Motion man set right. A very nice defensive play there. They'll let you complete passes if they're going to end up like that. It's a completion, but a loss of yardage. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down.
Yellow. Yellow.
They'll drop to throw. That one is complete to Hardman. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Attack, attack! Yellow. Hey, 43, 43. Easy. 43.
Now Mahomes. That is caught by the tight end. And Butker on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Chiefs will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
15. Yellow. 15.
On first down, it's Mahomes. That's taken in by the running back, Piron. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. On first and 10, it's Mahomes. This is intercepted. Picked off by Jamari Conner.